Greetings and salutations, everyone. It is I, once again, your humble hostess, Punky the Alien, and we return to SD Gundam G Generation Cross Rays. Man, it's still a mouthful. Yeah, we're gonna keep hitting that good old Gundam wing. I'm in the Gundam wing with the hero and the betrayal and the tall geese and all that you better. Okay, get you guys to show over. I'm being a maximum goofball. All right, this is gonna kick in when as soon as I switch over to the game screen. So just to give you a heads up, and let me get sure it's being captured properly. Yes, and there's Sloopy, the alien, so you feel free to treat them with all sorts of Christmas goodies, because now it's the Christmas season. You can do so down below with the nice little widget down there if you feel so inclined to do so. Alright, music time, because it's going to kick in as soon as I switch over to the game. We're going to continue our little excursion. Don't think we have some returns, so let's go ahead and handle those before we jump back into it, because we might pick up some extra goodies if we're lucky. Also learned I should be transforming these vehicles as well, their vehicles as well, because I'm gonna unlock additional ships. So yeah. Hey, more music. Go Kid. Okay. Thanks. As it runs off on me. And you know, I need to listen to those. The new soundtrack we just picked up. Go Kid. Oh God. Gokito no Naka Sorizori. Okay. As I butchered it massively. The reason why is obviously we got more production line items, so we unlocked another mech to use from Orphans, I believe is what it's called. But now that we have the other team that has returned, which we should probably develop things we don't have. Let them level up in those. Like this one is from Orphans, friend minus one, and now we have like a whole pile of things from Orphans we can slowly utilize. I'm gonna just go on the high end of things and just see what we can pick up. Things we don't have is kind of the goal. Well, I was hoping to see something new. I don't. Well, yeah, okay. So Phoenix Zero is something we don't have. We'll transform that, and then we have Phoenix Gundam develop into Doom Trooper, Phoenix Gundam Full Power, Friggin' Luz, or the Tall Geese. That's really interesting. I guess we'll go with Full Power for the sake of getting it unlocked, because we have two of them. Because two of the protagonists that we start with had that option. So, and then I'll make the Doom Trooper. We have Phoenix Zero that can transform into. Let's go with Hakurin. Actually, yeah, Hakurin. Now we have two Phoenix Zeros we can transform, which could go into a Phoenix Gundam. Virgos, Zaku Warrior. I saw that early on someone else's list, so we'll pick that up. And I guess we can go back to Phoenix to unlock another, or you know what? Let's go Virgo. We have a Virgo, but it would be nice to get more stuff in that direction. Cool. Is there design bonuses we have access to now? We do. So all ahead close combat type Sekigari plus Phoenix Gundam Full Power equals Gundam Bale. And that was it. That was all the extra ones we unlocked. But More stuff for us. I have kitted the Leo with a SFS, so hopefully it'll help them get around the battlefield a little better and a little easier. Hopefully. Here's fingers crossed. Can't modify it. It's got pretty abysmal stats, so I'm hoping it doesn't get blown up or anything like that. That's one of my concerns, is I don't know how the SFS are going to be handled. Yeah. I did want to train her with some abilities we've picked up, such as control. Control gives her area of effect when she is at the helm an extra +1 area, which is really good. Oh, and that went all our money. Like I said, if I lose any of these ships, I am pretty destitute. Where go to? I want to know what these two are before I make a decision. And I thought... yeah. Alright. Let me send those teens back out to the field so they can get us some more songs. I forgot to... ooh. Register a ball to get another dude. Okay. I forgot to check the music that was. So let's see the easiest way to do that as we go to create custom character, which allows us to go to our custom characters list, and we can edit the theme. Which I'm gonna try to find. Where did they stick it is actually the bigger question. No, it should be inside. Wait, we have more music, but I can't assign it to anybody? Oh, did I goof? Oh, I goofed. There was a whole sub-menu. I missed it because I have a feeling my little overlay was blocking me from seeing it. No, it's not on here. You cannot pull it up. That's very interesting. But you can assign it to the weapons, which could still defeat the purpose of it. Oh, it is not what I thought it was. Also, I might be changing my own theme. Because I heard other themes, and it's like, you know what? It'd probably be best because some of them aren't that super great. Also, I wanted to hear other music that was available, and I was thinking of listening to other things that might be. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to change my own theme. Back to the storyline. The sorrowful battle. I do want to set up 2 groups. I do want to have I might add a couple more people to another group of 4 to add a raid group to the pile. Raid groups allow for themselves to not have to be supported by a warship. The upside is they're always healing their HP and energy per battle. The drawback is they don't have a fallback point. They cannot be rescued if they are overextended. So, but with the warship group and them in the same battlefield, you run it allows yourself to support each other without having to worry about, you know, a ship getting blown up. So I do plan to add another 4 people to the group, and that's pretty much going to be the extent of the list eventually. For now, let's hit this. To the sorrowful battle. Looks like we just got a bunch of jobbers this time. We don't have to worry about any special people, and there's 4 units available. I have a feeling we've already unlocked most of them. We have unlocked Death Scythe and Sandrock and Wing as options if we want to build them. So we probably won't be, this list will probably be all full anyway. So let's go ahead and just knock out this scenario. I didn't send the other group out. Oh well. No big deal. I usually do stuff in between. Oh, he said a lot for very little. Feeling the game is turned down a smidge. My end. It sounds quieter than it normally is. It is. Turn it up a little bit because it's probably really quiet for you guys. Really quiet for me. I just realized I can't. What? Can't see the. Okay, that should be decent. Forward for it. Bum bum bum. Injin, my father.
ドレスに拳銃を隠し、レディー・アンの前に立つリリーナだったが、寸前、彼女の復讐は失敗に終わった。
There's no reason I shouldn't be reading these. In retrospect. A gun hidden in her dress. Relena stood in the hall before the lady, but at the last moment found herself unable to exact her revenge.
窮地に陥ったリリーナを救ったのは、彼女の兄からその身を託されたルクネツィア・ノインだった。そしてヒーローユイの自爆から1ヶ月余り、重傷を負いながらもトロワに救われ一命を取り留めたヒーローはノベンタ元帥を殺害してしまった贖罪のため、元帥の身内に裁きを仰ぐべく世界各地を回っていた。
Seek to redemption through shame and through pain.
一族すべてに自分の犯したミスの審判を仰ぐ。すべてが万事、こいつのやることは徹底している。ヒーローユイのやることは
俺にはこの生き方しかできない。
They actually have him injured in the still. That's good detail.
感情で行動することは正しいか。お前らしくない言葉だと思ったが、案外そうなのかもしれないな。不思議なやつだ。
What an odd
多くの
guy.
者たちに自らの罪を語り、裁きの時を待つヒーロー。だが、どれだけの土地を巡っても、その裁きの瞬間が訪れることはなかった。
He self-loathed and self-punished to the actual maximum degree he could. A redemption, and a fatalistic redemption. Oh, we're already in this scenario.
悲しき決戦
Outskirts of the Berman. Rimfeller Foundation Hall. Ranella Peacecraft. She's taken on the other name. Geez, what's the matter, Miss Relena? What are these mobile suits? The displays of Leos. Of course, suits of both the Alliance and the Oz. But why would the Foundation put so much of their focus on mobile suits? Well, humans have a fear of large machines. Fear of them almost as great as their desire for them. Maybe it's that waging war is something walking on two legs is more human than pushing buttons and turning switches. There's no right way to murder. Lives would be but pawns on the board if there were. The honest way to live in a war is to seek a reckless death. True. Miss Relena. Yes? You're going to find the people who murdered Mr. Delena, and it ruined your country in that building. But today, you'll have to... I understand. As the ruler, I will ensure my actions do not bring shame upon the pacifist country that is the Second Kingdom. All of the funds and all of the aid given to the Alliance in the past for the sake of world peace, all of those expended by us for the sake of that peace. And suddenly they speak of talking their way to peace. Earth is a swaying conflict that no one can talk through. System of control is just not what humanity need. And it is our rule that will make it possible. That is the way we preserve peace. World has fallen to depraved ideas of equality and freedom. Time has come for us to take the lead again. I cannot believe this is how the Oz tries to take over the world. Grandfather Foundation made sure they kept their intentions secret while they were hidden within the Alliance. If the Alliance couldn't bring peace to the world, well, Oz decided to reveal their true purpose. That was to keep the war going, wasn't it? The entire House of Cards falls if they don't keep winning. The whole thing works because the victor reaps the rewards. The old system fell into revolt because of the poverty caused by bad leadership. It's likely that the nations playing host to the Foundation want to continue to wage war without the risk of losing. This makes the Oz indispensable to a powerful mobile suit fleet. Gundams will defeat the Oz. The Oz views the Gundam's power as a threat, which is why they opted to silence the Gundams with a direct attack on the colonies. Romfellers want to get rid of the Gundams as quickly as possible, because they can't grasp why Hero would throw away his life to save people. That's when they want to control at least the expense of anything or anything else, or even everything. I would now like to introduce the man who vanquished the Alliance, the Oz's gallant knight, in the fight for peace across the world. Members of our Foundation and the Commander of Oz, Rage Kusanagi. Some among you might believe the sheer might of the Gundams is too much for the sake of control. But to control is to dominate, one could say, excessive. I would, however, invite you to think it as a means to keep appetites in check. It was God who freed humanity from his pastures. And what we know now is a system higher than the Most High. Even he could not have predicted a world of war without end. He is almost surely with us. No, you're wrong. Completely and totally wrong. The Gundams will come to the right, the wrong. There'll be the rage of all of those crushed by your empty words. And you are? Miss Relena, stop this! No. I'm not done yet. Please, I'm begging you. This won't solve anything. Miss Relena. Well, Sefka, and no one. Give me, Your Excellency. We'll be going now. Well... Chris, care to explain? My apologies. She is the younger sister of a friend. What was she blathering on about? I believe she sees quite clearly how anxious we are about the Gundams. She needs us to be confident about these Gundams. Zex Marquis, was it? Skilled though he may be, you've given that pilot entirely too much freedom. Why me? What you mean? The mobile suits from the colonies. One self-destructed and now he's repaired it at Korea. Repaired a Gundam that could soon pose a threat to us. It's sheer lunacy. It should be destroyed as a message to the colonies. I hear you loud and clear. If the Foundation so wishes, I shall tell them to destroy the Gundam. I remember what they do now. So the wizards of the Gundams have reached the top floor. Yes, which means that the blow they dealt the Oz must have been pretty serious. Excellency did object, mind you, but there's no opposing orders from on high. So you'll agree to destroy the Gundam? And how is Relena? She's certainly lively. Her guards are hardly keeping up. How much did she know? She's found a bit of the story when her adopted father passed. I'll let her know that you're a soldier from the Sex Kingdom, one she can trust. That you alone were there when Gundam 01 self-destructed. That you're working on to rebuild it. Now she believes that the pilot, that Hirayui, is still alive. So our pilot's name is Hirayui. She seems to have some connection with him, just like you. I understand. Thank you for your report, Noah. Wouldn't you like to see Miss Relena? That's all. How could I show her my face? Me, Zex Marquis of the Oz. Me, with my past, soaked in blood. Soon you will become the Phoenix, and it will not matter. Oh god, I haven't seen Pagan in forever. Hello, Pagan. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to confirm the status of the pilot who self-destructed in Siberia. I see. I've attempted to make contact with the pilot who fought him, Colonel Zex, but I haven't been able as he's away from Lake Victoria at the moment. So you can't tell me anything. Oh, I have to say that he's been acting strangely lately. Strangely? Yes, madam. After the fight in Siberia, Colonel Zex put in a large shipment of Gundanium alloy from space. And he means to use it to repair the Gundam. I know the Oz command found out about it. That's why they had it destroyed. No, we got intel that leads us to believe that it was a decoy that they destroyed. Decoy? It looks as if the amount of alloy that they ordered was enough to build 2 Gundams. So he used one of them to make a decoy he destroyed, the rest to repair the original? It seems likely. Why would he go so far for a Gundam? He might be trying to settle things. He's that sort of person. Do you know him? This Colonel Zex. He was a hero to the Peacecrafts. There's no end to the stories about him. I see. And he'd be able to tell me more about Hero, if I could talk to him. In some case, there's someone else looking for Hero, Yui. And what? Who is that? This is, Naventa. Naventa? Yes, he said Mrs. Yes, oh, okay. Yes. He was the Alliance's High Commander, the wife of Field Marshal Novita. He was struck down by another Gundam at New Edwards. It had to look of one of Oz's covert operations. Get me in contact with her immediately. Yes, ma'am. Right away. Hero, where are you? That's the last of it. Feeling better? I wish it were that easy. Apologize all you want. Murdering pacifists, unforgivable. Saying the Oz sprung a trap on you. Fishy. Can't say I don't get it though. Letting the family of a man you killed decide your fate. It's what I want to do. You keep doing it, and you'll find someone eventually. I hear you. Sorry to drag you along. Don't sweat it. Now then, can't take a mobile suit over land. What about a boat? I got one in mind, but it's stuck out like a sore thumb here. That would spell trouble. You can use my transport. Who are you? You really are alive. This is my first time meeting you like this. I am Luceriza Noen. I serve Colonel Zex. You're with him. He's the pilot you fought in Siberia. Guns! Better not expect us to go quietly. He says he wants to meet you. Meet us? What, so he can plug us for information? Please, don't get me wrong. The Colonel wants to meet you as a fellow pilot, not as a soldier of Oz. His fondest wish is to fight you again. Anchoring for the battle. Not like a real man, this Zex guy. Believe it or not, it is your choice. Where is he? Falling for this? He's not the type of man to set a trap. So where are we headed? At the Antarctic. The Antarctic words. The Mobile Suit battle on the ice, eh? It's the only place where we won't be witnessed. My suit might come in handy then. Troa. It's no problem. I'm sure you'll be able to pilot it well. Miss Relena, we've received word from Mrs. Novita. She sent a letter. A letter? From her? Yes, ma'am. She'd like you to deliver it. Deliver it, but to who? It is addressed to one Mr. Hiro Yui. Hiro? He's alive? I knew he was alive. And we have been able to pinpoint the Colonel's location. He's in Antarctica. At the Barclay base. Antarctica? Then that means Hero's there too. We need to head there right now, Pagan. Yes, ma'am. I will get a high-speed plane ready. So he is alive. Plot thickens. Oh crap, the one-on-one duel. Oh god, it's gonna be Hero piloting the heavy arms versus talkies. Colonel Zex, I've brought Hero Yui and Hero Barton. Good work. I'm Zex Marquise. Shall we shake hands or something? No need. Hero Yui, the leader who united the colonies, wasn't it? Is that your name? Why don't you tell me your real name? Pardon me. It's not as if we have need for names. We try to be accommodating as we can. Don't be afraid to make yourselves at home. Is this my mobile suit? Do you like it? The 01, completely restored. The only thing left is to tune its controls. And when can we start? Tomorrow morning? Very well. For you, is there something you'd like to tell the Colonel? Oh. I'll thank him. The only way I know how. I'll kill him. That's how I'll show gratitude. That's fine by me. This fight is the only thing standing between him and protecting the colonies. I'm just another stop on the road. This fight Zex. Not just you. Heroes also has no intention of dying. No one. This is going to be a long one. I do hope there aren't any interruptions. You just leave it to me. I'll keep reconnaissance from tracking us down. Go. The Peacecraft girl I'm worried about. Not worried. Is that Miss Rihanna is that important to you? You fight your best when it's to protect her. I hope that's true. Hero Yui, are you ready? No problem here. I see. You're using 03, not the 01. You must think I'm a touch soft. But we're much alike. Much more alike than you think. Time to finish what we started in Siberia. Here I come, hero. Can you defeat Zex in 3 turns? If I'm lucky, I guess. God, his odds of hitting are pretty garbage. Sorry, something wrong with it. Did he notice? You're going too easy on me.
Zex, お互い手の内は分かっているはずだ。破壊する。
Oh, I definitely could beat him in 3 turns. Dice rolls with me. But they're like equal chance of hitting each other. What? He missed. That's... There is no reason not to just open fire on him every time. He's missing?
でもない怪物を送ってきたものだ。
That's something I need to check out Hero's stat line. Is he actually better at melee? Oh no, he's actually slightly better at ranged combat. And he's tenacious, apparently. Immune to dazed. That's terrifying to know that enemies can daze. And because we're the only two combatants on the battlefield, there is literally no reason not to spam the hatch attack, because it's... I don't think there's an accuracy change on any of those weapon attacks. Accuracy 80%, 90%, 80%. It's actually the highest attack rate. Damage dealt increases as HP decreases. It's basically a panic attack. He's coming in! He hits. He has a 70% chance to hit. Hit him, please. Please, I need you to hit him to get that bonus. That's a hit. He went down in 2 turns. Problem is, Heavy Arms is massively damaged. And if I have to fight off a bunch of stuff, I'm in trouble. I'm actually in a lot of trouble. Can't expect either of us to die fighting like this. Challenge bonus, which means stuff happens. Hero! She's like, I remember the anime, she just opens the door and just goes, Hero! He's just plain wind and everything, and he somehow hears her. Relena? What? Relena, is that really you? I've got a letter for you, Hero! Stay out of this. I won't. It'll tell you what you need to do with your life. You have to read this letter. Princess, you need to get back. I have a subordinate I need to avenge. You must be Zex Marquise. I order you in the name of the Peacecrafts. You will stand down this instant. Princess? Later, you've grown stronger. True daughter of the Peacecrafts. This is how it should be. Pretty tricks. Foul play. It's all fair in war. Miss Relena, stop this. Mrs. Dillon, I was wrong about you. I thought you had a sense of honor. To think you just stand there and watch. What sort of door is this? They're trying to kill each other out. That's correct. Some might think less of them for it. But I have faith in the Colonel. What he's attempting can't be done with words. Suit yourself. Hero, you need to take him out. Joining a bunch of cowards like Oz, he's a stain of the kingdom. Kill him for all I care. No, Miss Relena. He works with Oz, it's true. It was a grave mistake on his part. But I can't pretend that he did it for the love of the kingdom. But Miss Relena, no matter what fate he brought you together, you should never ever go as far to wish upon the death of your elder brother. Oh, and she reveals the cookies. Cookies are spilled everywhere. Beans too. They're all over the place. Brother, he's my brother. He swore to take revenge against the Alliance ever since they destroyed the kingdom, and he joined the Oz in hopes of getting close to them. He put on the mask of Zex Marquise. Hero follows his heart. It's the exact sort of attitude that Zex wants to carry into the battle. He died to give his life for the love of the Zack Kingdom and the Peacecrafts. Miss Dillon, I promise I'll keep believing. I will have faith in what he's trying to do. I want to be with him when he finds it. Fond of him, aren't you? Yes, I love him. Please, be there to watch over him always. I don't know if I can manage. The Colonel has the audacity to go overboard. Guess it's the blood in his veins. Picking up multiple offensive transports approaching. We think it might be reconnaissance. How many are there? 30 confirmed. It's a large squadron. So they did come. You hear that, hero? And you, Zex? 30 units. That might be around 100 Ares units. 30 for each of us? Easy pickings, right? Goes without saying. No, wait, I'll draw them away. Zex? Colonel Zex, we're ready to go. Then take Relena and get out of here. I'll attract the team once that you've gotten away. Then I'll fight too. Knowing I'm going to protect the future of the Sax Kingdom. No, I need you to let me. Zex? I understand. Just stay safe. I'll get Miss Relena to a safe zone. I don't care what happens. I'm just glad they stopped fighting. Let's get going. Yeah. Marquise. He's gonna be a tough one to handle. Good God. Stay strong and live on, Relena. Now then, let's get started. Am I helping him now? Because I saw 4 ships I would be having to deal with. This is not the theme I expected. Command's gone dark. We need to leave too. Hurry. Enemies approaching. What? Lion soldiers, hear me. I ask that you spare us any attempts at resistance. We of the odds have come to bring peace to outer space. Now, let us face the new dawn together. First dolls are fully operational. Not just operational, they're spectacular. Is that right? Well then, first dolls, back to the bulge. What about your guard, ma'am? Colonists view mobile suits as the enemy. I'll be operating alone today. Yes, ma'am. Deactivating mobile dolls. Return to the bulge. Felt the sting of the Alliance whip for far too long. So you're telling me the Oz will will do just about anything to get the colonies under their thumb? That's right. This is the worst option possible. They've met resistance if they've tried to force it, but if they come as saviors, the colonies will roll out the carpet. You do have a lot of glass half full types of space. They're not just gonna pick up on Oz's tricks. I think we need to get back to space. Us and our Gundams. Gundams are made for the colonists. And we're the only ones standing between them and the Oz schemes. Right. So how do we get up there? We can't just have everybody knowing what we're up to. No. I think that's what we should go for. Oz is not going to be able to use the colonists as a shield if they're using peace as their pretense to take over. But what if they decide to drop the act? And the colonists will learn exactly who they're dealing with. But today's Oz doesn't want to go that route. I gotcha. So we're still in the fight. Let's get our butts back into space. Right on. Lady Hoon, we found what appears to be a Gundam manufacturing facility in colony D13087, and have managed to capture one of the engineers. Well done. Take me to the cell immediately. Yes, ma'am. It zooms in. I just like how it just zooms in. It's like, we must zoom in. This is the man. Ah, the Ringlinger shows her face. We found external blocks capable of producing mobile suits on the armament factory. Ma'am, they've been demolished, destroying the evidence. Where are you? They managed to erase data too, ma'am. You're the man behind the Gundams. I think you've dropped your manners. I want an answer. You must be connected to those 5 Gundams. Yes, I am. At least not for 4 of them. And what is that supposed to mean? That I'd already made the best one. What would I have for 4 variants? You're telling me you only made 1? I did a masterpiece called the Gundam Death Scythe. Serendipity. The Alliance put a halt to any transport or communication between the colonies. I only made the 1. A coincidence, you say? 5 Gundams out there, and it's somehow a coincidence? Lady Hood, received a message from Earth. Gundam 04 and 05 and 02 have launched an attack against the base in Singapore Spaceport. What? Coming home at last. They don't need my help for this mission, do they? I guess they will. That's a lot of Osleos. This new base is no joke. This is gonna be easy. We have no choice. That's where they need to get. And that's where he needs to get. We need to get their mobile suit HLV launched to space. Let's get through this. That is a lot of units. To think we bit off more than we could chew here. Sometimes you have to. We're fighting to let our friends know, to let everyone know. Come on! Once they see us, they'll know we all need to go back to space. It's out there, waiting for us. Okay then, let's just get to the new target area for now. Right, we're going to space, all of us. Yeah, honestly, I'll help both, but this is the. Oh, either one of them reaches a target? Can they reach within 3 turns? Oh, we can make that shenanigans happen real easy. He's gonna be out of range for this unit. But we're gonna help him punch through in 3 turns.
僕たちはまだ戦える。
Our long-range specialist. With the giant beam cannon. I will show you what these old bones got. That's probably what that's what it says. It shouldn't be fatal, but it should be really damaging, yeah.
このままやられるしかないのか。
モビルスーツなら動けなくするだけでいい。決める。
Easy peasy. Just like that, I've already pushed halfway through their forces. Time to show off the rest of the mechs. Let's see. SFS has sub-flight systems. However, slow-level suits and ground units can dock on the SFM to move above. This will gain advantage. Oh, nice! I gotta see how this works. Okay, so it doesn't show the SFS. I may have blocked myself from doing what I wanted to do. Oh wait, 88% chance to deal to hit. Wow, they actually are leveled up. They leveled up quick.
予定通り問題
Oh, we critted one of them. Oh, never mind. I just broke my own idea. Oh, that, I mean, that works. It takes a whole pile of them out, but... Oh, yeah, that's right. This thing leveled. Let's get defense, because we do get attacked every now and again. Energy. E. And then suddenly, a tall geese out of fucking nowhere! I love these. Like, I know we've seen these animations a lot, but it's still kind of cool to hear the music and you know. Oh wow. Seeing the dodge on it is kind of cool. $1,000 for a Vulcan. I might not, but won't be strong enough to hit. That will. Oh, they might try to destroy it. It's got a hit pull. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, these guys have melee combat too. What's this guy have? Weapon efficiency level 1 and melee combat level 1. We have punched straight into them, like, with no qualms. I also sped up the animation for the map versions of things, so we can skip a lot of... Wow, okay. I think he's out of range, yeah. Gundam gun shot. We're gonna open up the guy. They're gonna come closer to us, so we're gonna open up a different unit. Really? None of them came closer. you kidding me? Alright, that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna open up 2 units. We're gonna open up this guy, so he's able to be KO'd. And we're gonna open up the other guy to the left. So Sandrock can gum up, smack that dude, go to that way, smack that dude, and then dash into the thing in 2 turns. How far can I get? I can only get 1 extra square out of it. Did. Oh, he's gonna be a hair short. But it gives. Oh no, he's not. Alright, now the crap's gonna hit the fan, isn't it? Like we made it. Okay, it's time to show the world who we are.
Gundam というモビルスーツがオズに対して破壊工作をしている。我々 D エリアはガンダムとは何の関係もない。ガンダムがオズを敵とするのであれば、我々もまたガンダムの敵となることを宣言する。オズは公明正大である。お互いの誤解はすぐ解けた。
Oh, right.
今はこの戦いでガンダムが倒されることを願う次第である。
Betrayed by the colonists. Holy crap, the colonies! Knew it. I knew it, but I didn't want to believe it. Fine, Joe. We already made the trip to Earth alone. We don't need the colonies to understand right away. All we need to do are a few friends on our side. Uh-oh. Do I need to fall back and support them? What hit him? What's that, Rock? We can't go down here. Crap! This keeps up and we're toast! You give up now. Duo! We need to protect the HLV! Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're doing it right here. But why do we gotta end up in a place like this? Who's that? And what happened if you're right, but you're weak? No wonder you two came up short here. Let the survivors take care of the rest. Whoa, leave the... What, to who? Yeah, that's the spirit. It's gonna be hard to get any sympathy if you fall here. What did you say? Got it. It's like Hero and Tro are destroying another space station. So they've noticed. We got the message out. Enough standing around. I not only need before they take out the HLV. Let's got it. You got it. Let's take care. Let's take them together. Oh god, I fumbled all over that. The unknown. Oh, it's artillery units? Oh, you can go fuck yourselves. Victory condition changed. Okay, so they didn't damage the unit, they just did a story damage. But this being in range of one of my units makes me very sad. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to go ham. Kneecap busters. These Oz variants are a little more sturdy. We usually do around 5k worth of damage. Outlet lights. They are gone. Alright, so the scariest thing is that there's a pile of artilleries that are EX units, which is kind of scary. And we only run one raid group, so that's the other thing, or one warship group, so we're gonna have to make a lot of distance in a very short period of time, because we have to protect the south unit too. I'm hoping they prioritize the Gundams. Because we're gonna need them to. It's faster to get in and then come out the next turn. I will go to space with Nakato. Yeah, we're not gonna let any of them attack us. We're gonna make sure our counterfire is deadly. That's the goal. We're gonna try to eliminate as many as we can in a single turn every time. Ship's out of range. Or can't support. It doesn't help that I split up the teams a lot. Does he got range on it? He does. That's crazy. As long as we got them focused on us and not the platforms, we'll be in good shape. How much energy you got left? Plenty. So far, so good. My morale equals no target. Oh yeah, he can melee with a little bit of reach. All right, so this groups are gonna attack us. Oh, they idled. I know the purple groups do not wait. They will come after us. That's the one thing I'm worried about. If they're going to just march forward, they're going to attack the HEV, the launch pads, and I'm going to have to deal with them and protect the launch pad at the same time. I'm hoping I can get a couple of our pilots morale boosted. And now purple team turn. This is the turn I'm afraid of. There's nobody in range can link up? Are you kidding me? $3 grand. And that's just one. I knew it. I fucking knew they'll attack that. Alright, we have to collapse it on them now. He's reached supercharge, which means his melee can crit. But their armor might be enough to survive. No. Then he's now supercharged. I'm killing the one that's in range first. No chance now that he's supercharged. It's going to be a super crit. And that kind of... I mean, he's got range. It still has a range of 3 to 6. It's still going to be shot at. But at least it's going to be shot at by multiple units. Oh, wait. Ooh, I can... Oh, they're just out of range, but it hits 2 units. I can do this. Nice. Zaza is picking up melee weapon effectively. Yeah, this is a good hybrid unit to pick that up on. Gotta get energy. Actually, he's high morale. We might be able to pull off a power up. Ooh, it might be a little early for that then. Down it goes. What did he have? Ability get. Physical weapon efficiency up. Oh! Oh well. I didn't check what the other guy had either. Strategist. I think that's the last specialist on the battlefield. This noble suit, nobody can beat me. Wait, that thing has a what? What?
強くならないと俺がみんなを守るために
Demon looking thing. Move or get dead is what we're basically saying. So I'll move in the shit forward. See, where's your area of influence? Oh yeah, it's all the way down there. So if we just move forward. Almost killed him outright. His morale should be at least going upward. Nice. The XO got leveled up. No, not communications. I remember she. I remember. I can't remember what. Yeah, level ups for everybody. This saves you use a little bit of defense. Honestly, this just saves energy. Boom! And he's out. Trying to make sure they're staying within that range. Wow, that actually did do a lot. I believe that is everybody. I feel like we're alright, they're in range to get some energy back, so I'll go ahead and just I can just Vulcan him, can't I? Yeah, I'll just Vulcan him. Oh yeah, kind of a little overkill, but it works. Oh, you jerk. He's dead. You chose poorly. Goodbye. Oh. Oh. Okay. Think. Sorry. I need to fix this real quick. 1 second. Sorry about that. I needed a drink. Hydrate. Alright, so he's gonna be able to sweep that entire line if they... That unit's what I was afraid of. And that's why I'm glad I saved energy. But it will not take much for them to destroy everything. Alright, this group over here is toast. Samrock's currently in supercharged mode, so he should be able to actually just deal with them. He lived. Oh, that's bad. But I need to do this first before I move, because I can't do it after it. Good night. Melee combat, we can't give it to her. So far, so good. We'll be able to do a 3 sweep over here. This group just did not activate. They just said, "No, we're just gonna chill this whole time. No reason to engage. We're fine." Half the, army's completely destroyed. He can't. Oh, he wasn't super high morale. I goofed. And wow, just RNG is just not on my side today. Oh, what does he have as a skill? He has strategist. Let's see, who's near high morale? You are. Open the hatch. Morale boost. Scorpion railgun.
そこだ
Okay, that softened them out there. Might be able to pull off a damage chain. You know what? I could call for support. Why not? Point blank shot.
Gundam を使用するこちらもターゲットを確認したフォローにはそんなやらせる
Good lord! Most, like, super anime way destruction. Does that change something about the mech? I mean, the Targus dunzo.
これが敵の実力なのか。
Overkill.
限りある機会に最大の結果を残してこそプロというものだ。
Fortunately, strategy is not something we want to put on a pilot. But it gives us a chance to act 2 different mechs again. That gets us another turn. Super hot morale. So that means all he has to do is get in here, back, get a support. What energy does he have left? He has enough for this. Well, that's all he needs right there, because he's now he's like super morale. I just realized how piggyback the attack string was. Oh yeah, minimum range. Why not? Wait. 2 supercharges, so both attacks are gonna be crits. Or sorry, 1 supercharge. So this is gonna be a this is gonna be a super crit. So it's gonna be like extra overkill. Oh no, they're rough crits. My bad. I got my flags wrong. Still gonna be overkill by a lot. There's the supercharged. That was gross. That was monstrously gross. Oh, and there's still a dude in range? Oh, you poor fool! I think that just leaves this stray unit, which I don't think we have a long enough range on. But we can make sure that doesn't get destroyed. Actually, just in case they all decide to waltz over out of his range, I'm going to move units over. Oh, you're just dead then. Is he supercharged? He's just gonna tear it apart. There's no reason to pull punches. Now I can just tear them up. Dead. Even if he cools down, he'll be able to kill the last guy, easy peasy. Crunch. Oh, it actually has a repair unit? It's not listed, game. One for the road. Super crit. You're dead. So much overkills. Alright now. Quick, Corte. Okay. They keep up, they'll shoot us down as soon as we lift off. Come on, man! I do like I find it funny that they act like the other T people aren't here. They're gonna surround us. Don't worry about me. I'll make sure you two launch safely. Idiot! What are you talking about? We're all gonna make it into space! That's right. That's why I'm covering you. That way, at least two of us do. Hey! Courtier! Courtier. I think it's Courtier. Come on, two of you can make it. Sorry. I'm paying you back for by getting up there. Hope you think of it that way. Okay. Now get out of here, both of you. You absolute idiot! Screen shake! Kind of funny I put him over there. Near there. So... Excuse me? Guess the only thing left to do is to self-destruct. Oh, they're gonna gloss over that scene? Are they serious? Okay, I gotta give some context before I read the next line that pops below. So Sandrock, because it's not a surprise, Sandrock lets him out and then walks at the enemy before destroying itself. I don't know why they're glossing over that, because that scene. That's not like missed in the manga or in the show, so it's kind of weird that it's just glossed over in this game. Hello. You're late. Kept us waiting, didn't you? Never thought you'd be here. So the gang's back together. Didn't pick up much of a fight, did you? Hard to do with a full plate. Well, at any rate, 15 years. I think we all managed to make a Gundam. It's been quite a while. I expect we'll be in for quite the chat. Indeed. Yaz. They find no joy in having to let us live. Nor the pilots. That concludes this chapter. I have a feeling we're going to space! Production line gets enhanced armor. Oh, thanks, sweet merciful God, we can actually start bettering our armor. Alright. This area is considered a space-only battle. Oh wait, he's the enemy. Oh, that's terrifying. Alright. But we have to reorganize our organization to actually do space, as our command unit isn't space mobile. And that's why I bought a space mobile unit. I should probably build things. Oh god, that's right, no money. I can add extra armor, but I can't at the same time. I got no money. Okay, so the only unit that I have to actually swap out for is the Leo. I need to make a space Leo, because the base Leo that we currently have won't do so hot in space. It really won't. That's why I'm looking at some units to exchange for a space Leo. Or a space-capable Leo. Let me see if I can find anything that lets us exchange for it. I like how they really want us to have this... Oh, that is a space-capable... Wait, is that the same unit? That is a space-capable Leo. It's only got a machine gun, though. That's... okay. Accuracy increases to all 10 items within 3 spaces. Characters is excluded for this effect. Similar effects that affect others can also raise the ability, OP, and character abilities to their maximum value. Ooh! Tempted. That's only the few units we can exchange for. Because I promised the pilot that I would make sure they always end up in a Leo, but... Oh, there's a Space Leo. I knew there was a Space Leo. It's not as leveled as the other Leo. They are a level 22 pilot, so it's not like all I am making them do is drive a spare vehicle. It is kind of fragile because it is several levels lower. Tempted just to say fudge it, let the SFS kind of... You know what, I'll just let the SFS carry it. Worst case scenario, we'll just have to try. Before I forget, though, I need to send out the group dispatches. Otherwise, I got nothing done. I'm trying to get all this music unlocked. But the only way to do it is I keep sending out this group to do a dispatch. I get to get the stuff from this. I got to send out a single fighter, which is her. Get them sent out. I'm just trying to get all the vehicles unlocked from there. Oh god, space combat. Now I gotta make sure all my units are space capable. That's problem number 2. Okay. almost certain all the Gundams will be space capable. Gundam likes. I just want to know what their stat line for space. A space capable, B space capable, B space capable. Virgo, which is kind of funny. I thought it was default supposed to be space capable. Oh yeah, actually we should check development. Darn it, buttons. Push my buttons too fast. Alright, development. We have the Tall Geese at level 5. Can upgrade to Tall Geese F, which is an AABC, which is actually really nice. Does it change weapons? It gets... So a 2.5. A 2.5 that change. Okay, yeah, that's fine actually. We'll switch this to Tall Geese F. Thing looks crazy. Virgo. Oh, I didn't get the max level. Virgo is still a good unit. I might just take it up to the next tier Virgo. Yeah. It gets it more capacity, get more capability, because I think that right now we're just sitting on like a single ability, which is just the beam cannon. Yeah, let's switch. We'll develop it into the Virgo 2, which gets the same planetary defender, same cool Gundanium armor with beam cannons, mega beam cannon, and a beam saber, so they actually have melee capability. So yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade to that, or develop into that. Yeah, we won't be changing out this, cause as the request in the pilot. Blitz Gundam. They asked me to have a melee focused Gundam, and I think I kind of got that. But they want a specific Gundam, so I'm actually still trying to get to that one. Same with this situation, they want a melee specific Gundam, and I haven't been able to develop in that direction, so I've been trying to figure out what I can do. Hand grenade. Right now, that's a pretty decent unit. We'll hold on to it. Strike Noir. I might switch it back to Strike Noir, because it's just more weapons. More gun weapons instead of a melee weapon in the pile. This... extra large? I get to actually get something that's an extra large? Oh my god, what is this shenanigans? Large close arm, giant beam cannon, large Indian fang. What is this? Purge? Enables the use of Purge command. Using this fully restores the units and shifts the units to another form. Cannot revert back until it docks in a warship. What shenanigans does this thing turn into? I'm so... oh my god, yes! It's that like a insufficient formation slots. No! It takes up multiple slots, doesn't it? Event slots, only units up to L size can be deployed. Wait, is that a caveat of the Nelson? Oh shoot! All right, we'll have to grab another mech. No. Okay. Oh no. Oh, it can't even be exchanged. That's extra jank. Oh. I like how it claims that they can fit in the warship by saying, you know, the purgeability says that I quote, you cannot revert back until unit docks in a warship. Oh, I bet it's a modification that lets it actually carry a heavier unit. That's probably why. Oh. I'm gonna have to borrow one of the ones I didn't want to deploy, but I'm gonna have to deploy it. Oh, which one did they give me? Was it a Tornado? I think it was Tornado Gundam was one of them. But I swear it was a different Gundam. No, it had to be the Tornado, somewhere in the Tornado Gundam section. Oh, I didn't know that was gonna happen. And I can't develop it backwards because it needs at least one level to be developed. Oh, that's jank. Extra large? I mean, I know it could be part of a raid group. Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh, that's fucked up so bad. We had such a long range weapon. Nah, I'm just gonna fuck. Oh god, I didn't even save. That's what worse. I was like, I'll be fine. It'll be all good. Nope. Whoopsies. All right. We need. So we're gonna probably have to take the tornado. Like without question. I don't think I've sitting on any captures. I can't sell anything. Oh, this thing ruined me. Well, at least now I know it converts into another thing. That stinkies. That sucks. Yeah, this will actually help me find it. 'Cause I have a feeling we were given. I'm looking for a Gundam that lets us do a development. I know. Nope. We have 2 Gundam X's. How the? As long as it has the development function, I'll happily field it, because I want something that actually can be developed. But I don't want to... Oh, see, now I want that thing back, because I know that thing would be something we could use. Might have to... I might field that one. We have an Astray we can field. High mobility. Actually, that'll work right there. The high mobility. It's got a okay range. It's got a melee. It's got a range. It doesn't have a high consumption. It's alright. And it's space capable. I think everybody's space capable now. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh yeah, it didn't get any levels. I can't kill anything with this thing. All right. Oh. We have a new flight unit and a new person. And we only got like 18% of the list. units. Alright, space battle! Versus that thing. That thing terrifies me. If I remember correctly, that thing is terrifying. And we're up against the bots, the MD system. Oh, we're gonna get... The Gundam they call
宇宙と地球この対立が決定的となったのはアフターコロニー175年前その報復として一部のコロニー居住者たちは20年もの歳月をかけ5機のガンダムを地球へ送り込んだそのはずであったオペレーションデイブレイクの決行後各コロニーに駐留する連合部隊を掃討するべく宇宙に上がったオスだがそこで彼らが取った行動は支配ではなく協調性を前面に出した援助による掌握だった
That's definitely a situation where I absolutely need to make sure I have a second raid group. So I need to put more of my friends to see if they're up for being like guest characters effectively.
宇宙軍指揮官としてトレーズに託されたレディ・アンは各コロニー代表団と次々に友好な関係を結び旧連合の抑圧からの解放も相まってオズの新体制は着実にコロニー側へと受け入れられていく
Also, we just need pilots more than we need because we have a decent amount of max. At least we so okay-ish amount.
しかしこれに対抗しようとするカトルの父は自らが所有する資源衛星の兵器利用を拒否するもコロニー政府内にて孤立し宇宙に戻ったカトルの前でその命を奪われた父の喪失そして保身を優先するコロニーに絶望したカトルは冷たき怒りに駆られ禁忌の存在へと手を伸ばすまた他のガンダムパイロットたちも宇宙へと戻り個別にオズと応戦するもあるものは捕らえられそしてあるものは自身のガンダムを破壊されるに至るオズによる地球と宇宙の統一が進む中ガンダムという存在は次第に反逆者の象徴として扱われ孤立していった
Anonymous with traitor.
戦う相手も帰る場所も失ったガンダムと少年たちそれでも彼らは自身の存在意義をかけなおも戦い続けるのだった
Fight they would. Absolutely. Oh, we're already into the thick of things immediately.
ゼロと呼ばれたガンダム
Oon, we figured out the backgrounds of the scientists. All 5 of them? Yes, ma'am. As we thought, they were involved in the development of the Oz mobile suits. That's so. They were working on the Tallgeese. They just put the finishing touches on the blueprints when all 5 of them disappeared. They've been lost ever since, ma'am. Tallgeese. That's the prototype mobile suit currently being piloted by Colonel Zex, correct? Yes, ma'am. It was designed 20 years ago, and to this day remains the most powerful suit on Earth. Don't think powerful is fitting. Ma'am? Powerful is a word all soldiers use for themselves. We have the scientists make it for us. Great as the Tallgeese. No. The mobile suit is stronger than even the Gundams. Yes, ma'am. Colonel, I don't know which one is really. Former Nation Mobile Suit Test Site. Is this the mobile doll system? Yes, sir. Those ones are controlled remotely by the old Leos we used to develop, but there aren't any issues with the zero-G Taurus unit dolls. Incredible! These dolls are all the reinforcements we need, Chief Engineer Tuba. Yes, General Tuba. No, I'd expect we'll soon see the day when men have no place in war. Then we'll get started. Begin the exercise! What the? Is that a mobile suit? We're not getting a response. Fantastic. They'll make a fine target for the dolls. Have them attack that poor excuse for a spy. Hold on, I'm picking up a broadcast. It's from the enemy Leo. What? Trace, you should that. It's, oh my god, it's the General Trace. What? Stop the attack, stop it now. I thought I'd challenge these dolls on behalf of us flesh and blood soldiers. Do you have a death wish, General? Unlike humans, mobile dolls don't show mercy. I'll take my leave of this world the day a doll can defeat me. I'd like to separate the wheat from the chaff right here. Are you insane? Fine. Shoot the General. Kill him. But sir, that's an order. He's trying to kill us. I don't care. Kill him. No, I can't, sir. Then I'll do it myself. Up bush. Estrella Cusinara. I need you to kill Tuba. Yes, sir. Under order of the General Therese, I have to shoot you. What? What? Stop this, you fool! Victory is mine. Consider the order rescinded. Chief Engineer, Tuba. War fought with mobile suits alone is no war at all. It's people who handle dolls and soldiers alike. Raise your expectations to people and learn to love them. Ah! No! Next, I do hope you come back soon. Without you, the Isles quickly fall prey to the worst sort of people. The worst sort of people. A mobile suit without a pilot, indeed. Not many obstacles in space. They'll likely think it's an effective weapon. Fighting without dirtying your hands is no more than a game. Only a fool would wage war, but the bloodshed isn't for nothing. The sight of it makes the foolish reflect, only for a moment. But to make it a game of it, war would be a sport. Would a game be so bad, no one would have to die? Ah, if only their opponents had the technology. Who gives a fig about technology? The brunt of war is meant to be felt by the body without automation. Can you automate it? Say yes, and you'll live for a little while longer. Is that possible? Between that and death? I choose the latter. A youngster would be more reasonable. Not that war could ever be described as such. And here I thought you wanted to make mobile suits that put the Tallgeese and Gundams to shame. Kill me, making a war a game with no stakes. I'll have no part of it. Our negotiations have stymied. But are you sure? We already have one Gundam pilot in our custody. What was that? What by which you mean a hostage? Precisely. Hostage we can kill at any time. What say you? Who is it? You know him? Wait. Alright then. Kill him or not? They'll still be trying to make us build the cursed things. You've got a soft spot for your underling. That took less time than I thought. I suppose we're making Gundams for Oz now. Not quite. You heard me. Mobile Suit's better than the Gundams. But we're still using Gundanium, right? Yeah, absolutely. Why do you think we're crazy? You called me, Duke Dermel. Praise Kusanara, you are a wonder. The space continues to welcome the Oz. Yes, it would appear so. Lady Un is doing splendidly. She's building friendly relations with the colony, with colony after colony. Setting outer space up as a nation itself will force them to think about production and defense. At which point, they'll stand up as a military state. And in the face of the threat, their nations will beg to take shelter with it behind the Oz. Absolute splendid, Trays. Bringing space into the Foundation. That is. Yes, sir. I do appreciate it. Excuse me, sir. Tuba! About the agreements. Yes, sir. Arrangements, sir? Tuba will soon be increasing our military power in space using the moon as a production site for his mobile dolls. Lady Un is quite happy to agree to it. Lady Un? The Colonel has taken quite a liking to the dolls. So the routes between the colonies have opened up. Now the Oz holds space in their grasp. They're laying out threats to curry colonists' favor. Once they've earned a man's trust, the rest is cake. Next thing you know, the Oz will have their resources and labor. Might be a good idea to have Oz in a nice bucking bronco. The Mercury system, the defense system is quite good. The Vega is shaping up nicely. Means completing them is only a matter of time. Well, we won't have to keep our heads down forever. I heard that this Lady Un's project, but they'll be choosing from colonists to find pilots for these suits. This could be interesting. As if things ever go that smoothly. Well, I doubt Hero would go through all that trouble. This is more him, tackling the whole problem at once. At any rate, the Oz will get the powerful suits they so desire, and they'll teach them that the Oz is not beyond destruction. Astounding! I thought it would take you longer than this. Perhaps it's time for a test? Yes. Now I'd like to introduce you to our prospective colonist pilot, Troa Barton. Heard your new models are better than Gundams. He's a real wonderkin. He hasn't met a mobile suit he can't master. He might find this one to be a challenge. And what's our status? The Mercurius is 80%, while the Vecta is at 50. And is there a reason why you created such eclectic models? They each stress one of the basic rules of combat. That is to say, they are made for offense and defense. For the Vecta, we've added the largest beam cannon possible that won't affect its mobility. And on the Mercurius, we've placed a defensive shield where my tongue is tied. Defensive shield which can block said cannon. Who would win if the two fought? Victor would be the better pilot, of course. Looking at the suit's specs, it's a dreadful waste of time, with the values and the talent of a human at the helm. The odds likes its shoulders sharp. So what sort of tests do you have for us today? A show of the Mercurius defenses. Cutting-edge system that repels any enemy's beam weapon by generating an electric field. And what about the Veritas? That is still in progress. We have yet to even charge it. What? The Veritas moving! Bring up the Mercurius' shield! Right. Yeah, but it's stabilized. That's enough. Ouch, that was a shocker. Pull it together. How's that? My weapons always pack a wallop. The love of... We're about to get walloped ourselves. Plot continues to thicken. Chief Engineer Turvarov, Tuba, the ship is approaching a lunar orbit, sir. At last. Undefined object approaching at high speed. What? Kill of the mobile doll's head engineer, not exactly noteworthy. It's a Gundam! They found us! Can't be! Their base troops are on their way. They've captured the Gundam. No bullets, no fuel. See the deal? No propulsion. Alright, Chief. My life is in your hands. Basic maneuvers! I'm turning this around, sir! Wait, look at that! Gundam. Can't do anything but to strike back. An interesting machine. I'd enjoy a chance to inspect it at the lunar base. Put me through the moon. Stop the attack and capture the Gundam. Yes, sir. Thank you. You're a real dear, Chief Engineer. Nakatu. You and I have a lot of work to do. Heard they have a factory. Maybe we can do it there. It's no good. Target accelerating. It's shaking up the Leos pursuing it. The Leos really can't hold a candle to it. I had to report that it could be the tall geese. You think I care? No armed mobile suit is allowed to approach. Old dolls would make short work of it. We've had word from our scientists that just finished work on the new mobile suits. They're tracing Mercury's. I'd love to see a strength test. Idiot! You see them in a live battle? Are we missing a pilot? Allow me to go, Lady Hoon. We need a pilot who can gather comprehensive data. This will all be a waste. Use the captured Gundam pilot. What? I understand. Vera Barton, you'll take the lead on destroying the tall geese? Yes, ma'am. Don't do it, ma'am. Putting the Gundam pilot in the Mercurius of all places? It's where he belongs. No one knows his capabilities as a pilot better than the Oz. And what would you be able to do to work the Mercurius self-destruct sequence from your Verite, Troll? Most definitely. Then feel free to destroy it if he so much as twitches in the wrong way. There'll be no need for that at all. He fought the tall geese in Siberia. The only thing on his mind is settling the score. You're not going to try to hide behind colonies, are you? How do you know about that? It's out there for any Oz soldier to find out. Glad he blew himself up. Colonists like myself could have lost his life. I owe him a thank you too. If he hadn't, I wouldn't have gotten you under my wing, Troy. Oh, the espionage is so thick. You could spread it like thick brother. How's it looking? Not bad. Controls are pretty much like a Gundam. That makes sense. A Gundam pilot. How could you fight a mobile doll? I would hide among the enemies and keep the mobile dolls from targeting me. That's too much. Don't you want to be in pieces, do you? Weak point of the dolls is that they can't do any better than a man's suit. Same maneuverability, same reflexes. Just a matter of whether a real human can deal with it. Rather tussle with mobile dolls than a space mine. Don't need the dolls. I'll deal with the white suit. Target acquired, sending out the mobile dolls. Mobile suits at the head. The Oz new models? Mobile dolls. I knew it. He's got business in outer space. But out. Destroy all mobile dolls. Can Millardo destroy all mobile dolls without taking any damage? Excuse me. Do I have to soften them up? Yep, I am not controlling him at all, but while taking damage, are the mobile dolls not going to attack him? Is that the situation? Do I have to, because there's no... Oh. Oh, he's got a new theme. Because that's a 43% chance to hit him. He's about to get shot at a lot. Yeah, now it's gonna get hairy. What? Oh! They're all, yep, they are only attacking back. So if I soften them up, he can't lose. Oh, I should actually animate these because I actually should see what these attacks look like. I'm I gotta weaken every single one I can around him so he can get get those hits in. All right, let's see how this thing pilots. Because as soon as he's supercharged, he will just wreck the units. He's gonna get 3 charges. Oh, but he's not gonna capitalize on the... You son of a gun! Don't get hit. Oh hell. Okay, so now they're retaliating. Man, they are asking a lot of us. Okay, well, he's set up to win now. Oh, I can just fire the beam cannon from there, can't I? Oh, I should have watched that. How much HP did it leave it at? Oh yeah, it'll have plenty of HP. This thing doesn't hit hard enough. But yeah, now they're all weak enough to be one shot. Why not attack the one that attacked you? Alright, he just needs to dodge one more attack. He should be able to move and handle these 2 units. I could hit it. Oh, actually, I have to hit it. Because I didn't do enough damage. So I'll move back. Oh wait, no, he's supercharged right now. I don't have to. Yeah, 7,800 would be more than enough. Oh, I can't believe I pulled that off. Can't believe luck was also on my side. 48% chance to hit. They're asking a lot. I have no time to play games with you. Just bring me in. 6. So you gone and infiltrated the Oz. Lieutenant Troll Barton, X-Bar Keys. I don't believe we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Millardo Peacecraft, here on Earth's Goodwill Ambassador. The plot thickens. You know, I didn't even check and see if they had a get bar. I should have looked. The new system brought about the colonies, and the Oz joining together had been quite an influence on Earth. And I'd like to know more about it on behalf of my nation, which is why I come. Your nation? We are as a where are my manners? I come from the Sec Kingdom. My name is Millardo Peacecraft. I believe His Excellency had ties to the kingdom since he was a boy. I've heard that the war had brought you a bit of a revival. I'm well aware of what war brings. I thought I might offer some advice to the colonies as they clamor to arm themselves. There are many ways to achieve peace we desire. Surely we have come to work together to find a better way. Will I be allowed to move freely while I'm here? Of course. Thank you for that. I believe we might be on the right path. Representative Boone. Did he say Peacecraft? None other than the Zex Marquise, traitor to the Oz. Really now? You sure about that? Possibly. Maybe. Oz, mining asteroid. We're 90% done with the drive system. Much longer will it take? 2 days, which should be more than enough. Is that right? Make sure you mention that in the report to Lady Oon. Yes, sir. Captain, we've got an unidentified shuttle heading this way. A shuttle? A little small for a shuttle, sir, but you have a line to them? They're wide open, sir. They're not responding to anything we sent. Got it. We need to hold our defenses. Stay vigilant. Yes, sir. Captain, that thing! It's not a shuttle, sir! What? This is Captain Oz of, this is the Captain of Oz Troops 171, warning the approaching object. Change your course right now. Coming in closer, we'll open fire. This is not an ideal threat. We are warning you. Wing Zero. It's a Gundam! Dear God, we can't take on a Gundam! I mean, scary, isn't it? That's why you shouldn't be fighting. Oh shit! I gotta fight. I gotta fight the gun. Oh God! I gotta fight the Gundam. I gotta fight Wing Zero. Oh, that's bad. That's right. That's bad. That's really bad. That is not a fun mech. Lunar base of Oz. What, do you think I'm soft on them, Tuba? No, I just say it's too dangerous to give them more power than they already have. They've worked with Gundams. They have their value. Out of 01 has already mastered the Mercurius. The Oz simply doesn't have any pilots of that caliber. You only knew the risk you're... Don't worry, if the colony's armed, they're nowhere to go. They have to step lightly. Lunar base participation to put the Mercurius and Valiant into production are underway. We don't need them anymore. Kuba, do you hate them so much? Is it jealousy? That's not exactly laudable. Don't be silly. Why would I be? Ma'am, we got an emergency broadcast. The asteroid at .07U1 has been destroyed. What? Is it the enemy? Yes, ma'am. A new Gundam that's not in our records. Gundam? It obliterated the asteroid and the troops stationed there, ma'am. How do you know it was working with Gundam? A person we believe to be a pilot sent a broadcast detailing the witch colony. He would attack next, along with the designs for what looks like to be the missing Gundam 04. What? It sounds like he's declaring war! So be it. I want Variant and Mercurius sent to colony he's targeting. Yes, ma'am! My lady, why not send the Taurus dolls? Dolls will be guarding the lunar base. I want Deviant and Mercurius out there now. But ma'am! Taurus couldn't hold a candle to those two. Send out the order. Yes, ma'am. I will not have you in subordination! Looks like something's happening. Quite the hoopla. An unidentified Gundam went and declared it's going to take out a colony. What? Unidentified? Yep, a new model. What's it like? What are the weapons? Give us details, man! Well, I hear it's set to do something with the 04. Or dare. It's likely. What do we know is that it's got enough power to wipe out an entire mining asteroid. I'm going to check it out. No, so your blueprints, Professor? Depends on the asteroid, but the mine definitely called that for that sort of power. It's the original Gundam we came up with. I felt danger in the air. You could be born yesterday and still know it's too much. We should have never put that thing on there. We were ignorant and heedless. And now that they've moved where even we hesitated, we're going to lose one or two colonies. It's about to get jank. Go on, get out here. Hey, one again. You know, two is more than one, right? Why not try me on for size this time? Not in that condition. What we're doing this time could kill a Gundam pilot. You're going up against a Gundam. What? A new one at that. One suit took out a whole Oz squadron. And its specs? Weapons? Looking like a man in the trade. Scientists asked the same thing. Alright then, let's do this. Could make for a good fight with the red one. I'm curious. Like it or not, you're coming. Two Gundam pilots going at each other will be a good show, right? Hey, number one. Stop, man. They're trying to test the suits. Don't want to do it. You all can sit pretty. Your turn will come soon enough. Cut it out. But come on, it's a new Gundam. But you aren't you? Can't say you're at least interested. Nah, I've got a bad feeling about this. Might need to go get some more tea. We'll draw out the enemy from here. I'm curious to move in solo and hits the enemy if he appears. The sector? The destination's changed. We were too late to save the colony. He said he'd destroy a colony in this area next. He did? Yeah. It was the Cortez piloting the new Gundam. Maybe the time has come. We meet up with him, and then we'll take the Oz. How does he know we're allies? Sounds risky. But if he's strong, then it'll give us the perfect chance to hit the odds hard. So we could destroy the Gundam if it's not packing too heavily. If you're deep in the Oz, you should keep your scent masked until you take out Trez. Figured it out, eh? Well, we'll know for sure once we fight him. True. Our goal is to find out how strong it is. Destroy it if necessary. You're alright with that? Roger that. You know it's Cortez. There's nothing to worry about. Grow up. Stay sharp since it's off here. What's wrong? He's destroyed a colony. All units in position! Wait, are you sure he's really here? Is it possible that he already moved on to another sector? We don't know where he's coming from. I want you on your toes. You know, space is 3-dimensional, not 2D. Don't worry. Yes, sir. Message to Oz. I'm going to destroy this colony now. Forget about fighting and leave. I repeat, leave now. He's here! The Gundam's here! Launch the assault! I want him surrounded! There's missile? Space variants? I want those. No, colony needs this. Oh, that's terrifying. If he's got a map move that fires in all directions, that's terrifying. War is what the colonies need. That's the new Gundam. Nothing to worry about, hero. That's the strongest gun that there is. Cort, this is Troa. Can you hear me, Corte? I hear you, Troa. You need to stay away from me, Troa. Here, what's going on? Troa, the Gundams drove outer space crazy. I'm gonna destroy it all. My job to destroy weapons. All of them. The colonies are armed, aren't they? Which means they have to go too. Okay, what's wrong with you? This isn't you. I told you to stay back! No, that's enough! Stay back! Corte. Tell the guys. Tell them to stay away from me. If they don't, I'll kill them. Well, this has got to get interesting. That's all you have to say? If the world gone mad, then you fight for yourself? I'll have to kill you, Corte. Corte? Hero, not like you're going to get out of the suit if I tell you to. That means I have to put you down. Then do it already, so you don't negotiate with the enemy. Goodbye, hero. We received the message from Leo's and Trevor Barton's Verite while we were engaged with the Gundam. What about the colony? Is it still there? Yes. I'm not getting any signs of serious damage. It means they're still fighting. A real Gundam pilot fights for the colonies. Let's just pray that he can stop the new one. To the data we've gathered to the lunar base's engineers, we might be able to get something out of it. No! No! What's wrong? The lunar base has closed its channels, ma'am! What? Tuba, what are you doing? Get us to the lunar base now! Yes, ma'am! Fine work. We control the air supply from the intake facility. We can, sir. Is that so? Well then... Chief Tuba, sir, what are you? What? I only cut the air off to the cells. Does Lady U know about this? I'm the only one who needs to know. But sir, settle down now. All you've done is follow orders. Our lady is entirely too naive. Duke Dumal ordered me to expedite a production on the mobile dolls. Humans simply can't be trusted. My mobile dolls will usher in a new age of war. Must be along the tooth. Can't feel my feet. It's called oxygen deprivation, you fool. What? You've noticed. Here I was trying to be considerate. Don't want you old timers getting all riled up. Well, you just go ahead and die then. Where for me? No, no one likes a pushy old man. Sometimes life needs a little pig-headedness. It must have been up to this all night thinking of this one. Man, I know I've got out there instead of hero today. By keeping quiet, might buy us some time. We're still screwed if something happens, right? Then it's the best thing we can do until something does. Buffet. Sorry, but I'm calling in my retirement. Oh man, talk about a lame death. Thought I'd be better than that. Just mild war crimes by Mr. Vtuber once again. Oh, it's a dual map situation, isn't it? Heh, a weapon without mercy. I present Mobile Dolls. With the production system online, the Foundation will have its perfect soldiers. In the Mobile Dolls, we've created the Immortal Warrior. The age of war beyond death is upon us. When will you get it, Tuba? The Mobile Dolls aren't beyond death. They stand before it for those who are too afraid to. Lady Yoon, you can't enter a war expecting to lose. Victory or death. Nothing, none of it matters. It's continuing to fight that hones our passions. The day will come when all of those lost souls will give us our dues. You're right. I don't understand. Which makes you and I enemies. Attention all units. The target is now the Mobile Doll Factory. Release the Gundam pilots. The Excellency will understand. The Mobile Dolls are coming. Be on your guard. Don't tell me there's two sortie groups. Nope, so this duel is gonna be it over here. And we'll be helping them survive and get Oz-type Leo units. I thought we were gonna be in space, game. I guess it still counts as space. And they're taking the sortie team? Yeah, it looks like they're taking the sortie team, because there's no... Or, sorry, the raid team, because there doesn't seem to be a raid slot available at all. So you needed a warship for this one. Can you defeat cover for? Can you defeat? Okay, after destroying at least 10 mobile dolls. Oh, you spicy game! It's bringing a Leo to space. Oh, I'm a green unit! I just realized they're a green unit! Oh, that's terrible! I'm a green unit! Oh... oh, God. We're gonna have to soften up all these units. In range he is. Ouch! God, they hit hard. Alright, let's see the new Hoggies. Oh, his morale is shot, so if he gets hit, he'll go into timid. And he won't do as much damage, but... Whew, I am... Odds of hitting him still pretty garbage.
死ぬよヒーロー。でも僕は仲間を倒したくない。お願い逃げてヒーロー。
カトル、俺は逃げない。俺の後ろにはコロニーがある。
ヒーロー、僕はそのコロニーが大嫌いになったんだ。
沈め。
Let's soften him up a little bit.
もうやめなよ。
Oh, I missed. That's bad. Did I get hit? I got hit. That's extra bad. Especially because my odds of hitting them are pretty garbage. My only advantage is that if I defend, I won't get as hit as hard. He was off a... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we might as well soften these guys up, too. Let's try to get up here. Nobody else is in range. Might as well just pile on the attack damage then. Alright, that concludes us. What team does it go to next? Does it go to Green Team? Wait, so she doesn't have a cool... Okay, let's see what the Oz unit. She hits. That's a down. That lets her act again. My concern is she green units herself into death. That's my concern. But she's now in range of another unit, so she should be able to shoot at it. She might let another unit attack first, though. We'll see how that plays out. Nope, she goes straight into another attack. And we're heavy on the left side, so we're gonna have to like slide right as we go. But she's got plenty of allies near her to take hits for her. Red units are attacking. And that's a third of her health pool. But she's a raid unit, so that's not that big of a deal. Oh, this is a banger! Now, the upside to this situation again is he's also considered a raid team, so he will heal up between turns. I need the stats on these things, these attacks. 85%. Yeah, so I'm about to melee him a few times to try to hit him, because he's very mobile. I hit him. Oh, he hit me. Oh, he hit me back. My health. All right, so we're gonna have the team B sweep right, and team A is gonna sweep north, and I'm gonna try to, well, pick off stragglers, honestly, and give boosts to teammates. Actually, let's do that now before I forget. Go ahead and just do a skill boost since everybody's already in the area of influence. And morale boost across the board. Look at that. Trust, like the morale bonus alone is amazing. Shouldn't need support. Yeah, he should be dead. Mega Beam Cannon. The Mega Beam Cannon. Funny part is this thing, these Vargos are based off the Mercurius system, which is extra hilarious. We're trying to go give them some victories. If I want to get him in a new mech, I have to give him some levels. I have to feed him kills. If I'm going to change this mech to something else. No reason not to call in the support for the extra damage. Trying to feed him kills again. Super! Heavy sword.
この鍛錬こそが今の我々を生かすのだ。
Dead. So far, so good. We're good. Like I said, I need to get this unit leveled up so I can transform it. Alright, time to move the other team. What is he holding on to? Mechanic one. Eat Lance Tempest. It chose to defend? It can't fire at point blank range. It has a minimum range. Oh, I'm no longer under the effects of the attack boost? Oh, I gave the wrong attack boost out. I also goofed and didn't give out to anyone that I needed to give it out to. Ugh. Oh, seeing that much damage just makes me just curl up a little bit. How many points I got left? I got 2 points left. Activate once, so the next attack is doubled. And the attack boost stack. So whoever I attack is going to be hit by double damage. So 7,500. It's not enough. But I'd rather have them shooting at a much stronger unit. Alright, that clears that clears the battle condition for the field. Who still needs to act? Oh yeah, the ship. I don't know why she didn't take the engagement at point blank range. I'm a green unit. Oh my god, really? I was gonna say, yeah, they're gonna shoot it at them. That's her. No, that was a dude. Yeah, no. I thought I thought they would have a different theme. They apparently do not. Blah. God, his chances they had is ridiculous. Didn't appreciate all the shenanigans you guys just done. We're about to sweep this entire side. Right guy. And let's us push forward again. We need to. That guy has to go, period. Super high, so it should just shred him. Down it goes. Reflexes, yes. Oh, I can't link attack from there. It's already acted. Down it goes. I have enough energy for both shots. The fact that it pierces makes it all the more juicy. need to soften him up. Wait, do I? I probably don't need to, but... That's right, offensive supports to just shoot at people. Lit! We're just taking so much stupid damage in this match, or this area. Attack the weaker guy first to get the charge. We can reach. Oh god, he's just gonna get hit by everybody. Okay. No, I'll call that in. I freed that up. That was the one attacker I was worried about. This duel is gonna be stupidly long. I gotta get his morale shoot out. The fact that he has such a bigger chance to hit me. His morale went up. You can still act. Just so they don't snipe my unit. They sat there? All obstacles will be removed. So many characters are currently like morale boosted right now. I just want to get out of this mech. This mech just irks me to the maximum degree. Let's see, are you within range for a boost? No. Shoot. I just don't like its playstyle. Oh, I can be assisted though. Fudge it! we're out of enemies. We might as well hit him with everything wasn't nailed down. Let's do this sucker. This is so bullshit.
攻撃する。
こちらもターゲットを確認した。フォローに。
Just this is the best overkill we can squeeze out. Just maximum overkill. Massive overkill. Got no chance now. Oh, that's a... I know what to replace. Hero can, in theory, win his fight. If I defend here, I'll be fine. Should. And then I get health back. Not enough that I can take it twice. So I have to win this engagement. Which shit's harder? The sword. The crushing shield. Oh. Oh, that's game over. That's game over. He lost. He has to miss the next attack. Like, even if I defend... Yeah, even if I defend, he's just gone. I have to evade, and he has to win the evade. I'm making a quick save here, because that's all it is RNG at this rate. Whoa. I'm tempted actually to skip a turn just to get him some health back. But they're basically waiting for something to happen now. So now I'll defend. More health back. You can actually make an offensive maneuver. Ugh. He's healing too. That's. I have to defend and then swing into him. Oh, he didn't do nothing that time. Oh, I won. Oh, I don't even know what I got. Since 3. Done. What do you fight for, hero? The colonists joined forces to... Hello, Tayazu! And forces for the Oz. Now they're the enemy. Even you, Troa. And you, hero. The colonists are our enemy now. They're gone insane. Which is why it needs to go. Right, hero? Yeah, I think you're gonna make a serious mistake. Troa! There's no reason to have this has to happen. Get out, Troa. I'm about to blow. Right, this is it for me. I tell you, don't say that. It's just me. Okay. Like it or not, the colonies and the odds are united. It means one war is over. That our mission is over. Shame the colonies changed their mind after we fought so hard for them. But that's war. We have to accept it. There's a fight going on inside all of us. We always have to watch to see what side wins. Shoot, such Tayazu. Even if all the battles have been for nothing, it is up to us to face that. It's an age we all live, Corte. Maybe it's time to go back to the old you. Troa! Hero, Troa, he's gonna die! Yeah, and you've killed him. Hero! You got insane. I'm going to kill you. Then do it, please. Do it and save Troa. So your heart wasn't even in this. It was all for nothing. Troa too. Hero, here I... We're not even done, I guarantee it. Leos are broken through the line. They're focusing on the gates where our defenses are thin. They know we've developed our mobile dolls. This should be interesting. Send out the Taurus dolls. Currently on standby. And the new Virgo dolls as well. Those Leos are hardly worthy of the enemy. Yes, sir! I'm just mean. Oh shit. Tuba, you're sending out the new mobile dolls? Forces cannot hope to match that. Retreat! Oh, fake! Death Scythe Custom! I thought I was dead meat! The Grim Reaper is back, baby! Let's go. Naraku. We'll show you the way. Shenlong Gundam Custom is here! So that was the plan, Ufei? 30% complete. Not much of a shot. Weird enough that we're alive. I'm not getting greedy now. So we're running. Yep, right after a little payback. The unknown! Oh shit, they're right in front of us! Good thing we were all parked and ready to rock! Ooh, is it not considered anti-air for situation? Yes! Destruction! Oh, right! That's right, the skills work on everybody on the inside too. I think. I'm almost certain of it. Don't tell me I have stick drift on one of my sticks, and I just got this not too long ago. Or is it? That's so weird. Kind of upsetting too. Ooh, those are gonna be tough to tear through. I don't think Taiyosu's seen their new mech. Confirm support. Because as long as it's there and I have the energy, there is no reason not to support. That's cool as fuck. You have a map ability too, that I'm hoping to show it off as well if the enemies clump up well enough. The ASMR for is definitely me. And here, I don't think you've seen this one either. Knee guns! Virgos do scare me though. They're Gundanium and they have reduced. Oh my! 4200 HP damage. Ooh, it's gonna be spicy. It is gonna be very spicy fight. The new tall geese that we picked up. You remember Bazaza? They're piloting the tall geese, F. Even has the cool guy doesn't look at explosions pose. Check that out. Almost one-shots him. Awesome. Scorpion. Let's see. I haven't seen the fist attack. They can't use their shields with this. Need to move up one square. Oh, no, no. Okay. Feed Sloopy treats. He's always hungry. He's pretending. Kunai's in space. God, we're actually finding enemies that are hitting us on the regular. That's terrifying. Nice. Piercing. Oh, I didn't get enough units to go hold that thought. There we go, that should still keep me in range. I did not mean to finalize, I meant to attack! Not bad. Actually, I add it to this thing because it does all it has is ranged attacks. Need defense. Alright, two in the back row. Oh, they are part of the same raid team? That's terrifying! Alright, let's move into the middle then. Twin Blade Death Scythe. I would suggest the Reaper has come back to pay you a visit. It's got two blades now. Ooh, ooh, that's a lot of health. That's a lot of health for him to lose. I mean, they're part of a raid team, so I'm not too afraid, but man, that would... They're gonna have to dance the line. This gives me some extra attacks on them, that's the reason why I chose this. This is the right thing to do. And if you think different, it's gonna take everything you have to stop me. Nice. That's the reason why I kind of want to run a raid team, because you can do stuff like that. But you can only have 4 members that are actively out in the raid, and there's usually only 2 raid slots at any given time. Ugh. I'm worried about them back there. I gotta keep them next to each other, otherwise they run the risk of just getting killed. Wow, that's really bad. Lower than half health and 2 hits. The Virgos stand down? Excuse me, what? We just shredded half of you, and you're standing down. Excuse me, what? Yeah, you choose the wrong person to come charging at. How many people can I get experience to? I have to see this. I love how it combines the animations. It's so nice. That's very Thumbcast line right there. Wait, you give us this free turn? We're about to just delete this whole field. Oh yeah, everybody's already at yeah, everybody's already at super high morale. Or on the cusp of it, yeah. He still stands. That was unfortunate. But fixable. Or is it not to call for support? That's they didn't. Yeah, they didn't come in on me, so I couldn't do the nice full power attack. Good lord! Endurance 2? Yes. Oh, we have a melee guy right here. It'd be a shame if two very good melee specialists kind of tore him in half. I also haven't seen some of these attacks. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the? That was amazing! She missed? With a 90? Oh, that hurts so bad. Let's see it again. You're in the way. Move. To be fair, the Virgo units probably need to be dealt with melee more than anything else. Wait, I can call him support? Oh, yeah. I can't super crit them out. They need like a slight nudging of damage. We're still gonna get overkill points, but still, it counts. Even if Guardian super crit would chew right through you. Ooh, that's gonna be perfect then. Oh, he's out of range, isn't he? I gotta get a speed booster for this mech. This is silly. It pierces, that's the reason why I want to fire it. Plenty of energy. Time to just shred it, dude. Oh, they're really bad at defending themselves against potential attacks. Marksmanship 2, which I already had on him. Oh, if he does that much damage, just step up. Goodbye. Good God, the freaking custom is busted. Gone. Heavy Arms Custom just has so much bullshit attached to it. I definitely want him to support. Buster Shield! Looks so much it looks so much nicer. Trying to speed this up, get this wrapped up. We just mopped the floor of them. I'll hatch open attack. It's just gonna delete him as a counter attack. I want to get out of this mech, and the quickest way to get out of it is just to level up out of it. I can support him, though. Possibly. He's currently super high. It'll be a crit. Haven't used this attack animation. Nice. It just leaves one more stage, and then we get to end. Then we'll hit Orphan, and then we'll come back to Endless Waltz. I think. I might go straight to this Endless Waltz, but we'll see. Let's see where the story goes. Technology prowess of space will now bloom on the Foundation's patronage. The Oz's mobile doll protection system will soon be complete. We rightful rulers will dispatch our mobile dolls to dispute regions of the Earth. The entire world will know the strength we have at our disposal. We shall reign over the planet. Traditions and ways of old made great again. Gentlemen! Duke Dermal. Trays. The Oz is in your safe hands. Duke Dermal, I refuse to approve of the path the Foundation has taken. What? That which we call tradition, the history of sympathy, built brick by human feelings. To me, the fight is about both times beautiful and a means to express my regret for lost souls. Declare the value of life. What humanity wants is not certain victory, the fight itself, or attitude towards it, but a soulless weapon like a mobile doll. What shame future generations will feel to see what the Romefeller Foundation has wrought. A perfect peace that gives no thought to the part of us that has to fight. I'd feel that the colony's mewling was born of their ignorance of those ways. Those thought beautiful were constant sorrow. There are hallowed traditions lost among the howls of the weak. That it was the job of victors in the war to stop history's decay. That new breath was drawn from the vanquished. Rez, is there a point to this? I prefer to stand with the vanquished. Are you telling me you'd like Foundation headquarters to take the Oz off your hands? Is it our job to wash our hands in blood? That has to be your domain. You're hereby confined to your headquarters. I got called gun. I should shoot a foe to the heart and feel nothing. It's not the pure of heart wander. It's their spirit are free. He waxes poetically and still means nothing sometimes. That was a fun fight. I'm still regretting screwing up losing that mech that we wanted. But now I have to figure out how to farm some money to get that, to buy a new version of that mech. Leo Space Mothership. 500 kill count. 500 kill count. Sans, Fizz, ideals. Just get to that point of the story. Lady Une understands Triz's ideals. That's it. All right, let's see what they've thrown at us warship wise. So the Leo space allows for 2 units to be fielded, 2 squads to be fielded. It has no special abilities. So that's what I'm trying to find, is how to field Trying to find something that lets me field a extra large unit. But that just protects against energy attacks. That protects against energy attacks. I didn't have anything special. Carrier ship doesn't have any special thing. I have a feeling it might be an add-on. Or it has to be worshipped, or it can't be set. Let's go to form groups and go to group 3, the one I'm fiddling around with. So the one we messed up on was this one here. The Alvator. Oh, it takes 2 slots. Wait a minute. Oh no. Can I field this thing? Oh no! Oh yes! Oh yes! So what's his mobility modifier? Okay, I need to swap out his mobility modulator. I'm sorry if I sounded extremely excited over that. I will be piloting this thing! I don't know what it does, it has a transformation mode, so I'm just gonna try it the heck out. It's got Purge, Escape, which was all when unit is destroyed, it returns to another unit. Returns as another unit. So I have 2 phases. GN field, and it's got GM field array. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's gonna be so... This is gonna be a blast to pilot. Alright, let's see what we can develop before we wrap up today. So what this thing can turn into, just dear God, I did not... What is the... What Gurren Lagann shenanigans is this? And it's got an attack that's only available during super high. At least I'm assuming that's what that means. Beam melee, beam range, special melee. I'm developing into this. There we go. I don't know who's gonna pilot it. Alright, Virgo at level 3 has allowed its previous model, nothing new, or we can switch it to the Taurus, which we ain't doing, something unknown and another thing unknown. So we tried to level it, but no dice. Heavy Arms Custom I won't be modifying at all. Actually, I need to reset this by... This helps me organize, know what's where. Let's see before we wrap up. Yeah, that's gonna go down the same path that we were at before. Wouldn't be bad to go that way. Blitz Gundam. A melee, 2 range is a melee. Yeah, we probably won't be changing that out. This is the one I was having a problem which way I wanted to take it. Both of them are kind of cool. We've unlocked one. We can unlock the other. Satellite's not bad either. Got shield defense, which is something I've always enjoyed having on, especially if you get in a sticky situation. This is the one that's kicking me. I developed into this mobile unit here, and all my range went out the window. So we're gonna redevelop it back into Strike Nor, because oh god, that was a bad idea. I believe that's all we can develop. Any design that popped up? Nope. It usually automatically says fill. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some serious money. I mean, we've got a lot of the Gundam Wing stuff. I'm really super happy. I didn't realize we had the Veritas, which probably unlocks its counterpart. Yeah, that's it right here. If we level it up. I don't even know where we picked it up. I think we got it for bonus from a mission. Actually, in retrospect, that's what I'll put. That's actually gonna put Mike's character in. I guess I'll put. We'll see. Swap. I gotta find it, because it's gonna be in the pile of not used. Can't sell any of the mechs either, which is kind of... You can only sell them if you acquired them through, like, acquisition, and that's the only time you can sell them. Because there's some things I've picked up that I realized, like, I could have sold these, and that'd be really nice. Actually, this mech can't be that bad. No, I know who I'm gonna get that mech to. Let me grab that gun mech. Where the heck is it? Oh, I don't have it. I can manufacture it. I technically could. It's within our budget. Got a 3 to 6 range. It would unlock the other unit. Or I could, I could pick that up and then use it. I don't know. This is kind of those weird situations there. It's just. For now. Oh yeah, I wanted to see the U.S. Traitor. It's got A in space, A in atmospherics, and well, it's just straight up moves faster. So, or I forget that. I'm gonna slap that on here. It's very expensive, but I might as well. That's a massive boon. I have to try this sucker out. I didn't. Oh my god. So wait, can the master slot, like, can that thing fit a extra large then? Hold up. Because there's an extra large in this pile. Mind you, it's only space and atmospheric. It cannot be on the ground. Technically, it can be on a ground level attack mode, but I have to try this thing out. This thing is hilarious. But for now, I gotta save. And I gotta pass the torch onto another wonderful streamer. So, it is that time again. Yeah, boop! And I gotta pass it on to another streamer. Let's see who I can... Right thing. There it is, Twitch. Alright, who is playing what? I did say I was going to raid somebody specific. I got to remember their name. Let's see. Who can we? Might be a smidge bias. I don't do. I want to spread the love across multiple people, so I do. I do want to make sure that I do raid multiple. That's the thing. I have to be fair. Have to be. Hmm. It's going. I'm looking at my list. I'm just debating on who. Because a lot of people have just started, and that's the reason why I'm debating. You know what? I'm gonna pass it on to Tavern Tilly. They've been playing. They've been playing for a while, but it's been also a while since I've rated them because I've looked at my list and I've looked at who I've rated over the times, and I think they're kind of overdue. I'm gonna pass it on to them. I find my button. There it is. Please give them a nice, warm welcome. And as I always say, be good, be safe, and above all, be yourselves. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for more of this wonderful, wonderful mech game. I love it. I'm having fun. It's a blast. Um, I'm holding off on Mass Builder because I do want to do a co-op, run of that stuff, and that's kind of the slowdown of it is I'm waiting for people to get some of their stuff back in order. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Laters.